Otis is already ready for the show at the 40-minute mark. Dubby. Look at that. Dubby's here. We get a celebrity. That's a celebrity guest, everyone. Dubby's here. How about that? And being 7:20, I bet we can slow that down if we need to, or turn down the setting. But what's up, everybody? We're on the air here at lovely Chicago O'Hare. It's an early start to the day. Hey, Sylvia. Sylvia, my friend. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Let me try something else here. Output. Let's go do. What's up, Texas Adventures? Great to see ya. We're going to do our best to try and put on a show today. I might have to switch to AT&T because T-Mobile always gives me issues here in Chicago. But we're going to do our best. So good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Ciao. It's very hot in Italy. So I'm trying it with my 720 HD camera, and then for a couple hours. I've got a couple of batteries for it, so we'll get about 3 hours out of it, maybe 3.5. We might have to switch to the big camera. So I've got the settings turned down a little bit. We're at 720. Hopefully that should do, because we had some issues last night. So thanks everybody for tuning in. So we're going to do our best. If not, then I'll try and drive to Midway or Palwaukee and do a show. Texas Adventures, great to see you. Welcome into the show. A lovely Saturday here at Chicago O'Hare. They are currently in a west flow, so they're going to be coming from the east to the west. But a nice departure bank for us. So we're here at Chicago O'Hare. If you're just joining us, make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks for tuning in on a Saturday. Thank you. Thank you. Another nice day in Chicago. Hey, Skyline. Ooh. Skyline or Gold Star. Maybe White Castle. That's good. That's good. That's funny. Well, you know, our voting just wrapped up last night, and I think Cincinnati edged out Omaha, so we're going to do our best to head to Cincinnati at some point on this Midwest trip. So that should be very exciting. Yeah, I know we've been having problems, Texas Adventure, so I'm trying to do my best to make sure it doesn't end. And if it does, you know, for some reason, Chicago and my T-Mobile signal O'Hare do not get well together, so I brought my backup camera, which shoots at a lower resolution. So I'm using all the tricks of the trade to try and improve the show. So I'm still here, though. I have not gone anywhere. Hazy start, kind of a hazy start to the morning. Can anybody hear me? Ah, there we go. Otis. What's up, Otis? We got a, oh, look at that. We got a triple, not a triple, a 747 getting ready to depart here. Hope you can hear me, Otis. Yeah, it just doesn't like my signal here. So I'm going to soldier on. Sound is good. Oh, it's a National 747. How about that? I haven't seen a National before, so this is kind of cool. In person, at least. Marco. Nice, sounds good, Otis. What's up, Marco? In fact, I'm going to turn it down a little bit more because I'm at 720 here. Output down to 7. Marco Polo, yeah. Exactly. So what do you guys think about starting a text notification system? I was thinking about this because people always complain they don't get notifications via YouTube. And I was thinking if I just send out a text via my phone, it might be good. That's just a thought I had. That was a 747. It sure was, Texas Adventures. Giant bumblebee. Thing about living in the Midwest is you got bugs again. Well, awesome, Texas Adventures. Glad that we could bring it to you. What? Oh. All right, rocking and rolling today, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see everybody. Got here early. No, 747 is still going strong. They stopped building them, but they're still going strong. Yeah, I expect the 747s to be around at least for another 20, 30 years. What's up, everybody? If you're just tuning in, make sure to like and say hi. It's Pip here with the people, Pip and the people here in Chicago O'Hare. This is really a great place to spot, and I encourage you all to join ORD Airport Watch. It's a good organization, plane spotting organization, and it's only $20 for the membership, and certainly recommend them. So ORD Airport Watch. So thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. TC Aviation Photography. What is up, Tony? Chi-Town is great. The weather's perfect, man. It's like 80. It's going to probably be in the mid-80s today, but overall the weather's pretty nice. We have lots of cargo here. We had an MD-11 last night. But yeah, FedEx usually flies in their MD-11s here. And we'll see other cargo MD-11s. But for the most part, the MD-11s, it's mostly FedEx and maybe an occasional UPS. UPS has their main cargo base, though, up in Rockford, which is about an hour. I wonder if we can make it there in an hour. I'll just say an hour. Otis, thanks for the updates. Yeah, look at this little tiny little CRJ. What's up, Magoo? How's it going? Tony, it was actually not a bad drive. I thought I'd be more tired than I was, but actually it wasn't that bad, and it was nice being in the Midwest again. So it was cool. Very cool. Texas Adventures. It depends where for the military that you shoot the filming. There's a good chance I'll probably never get onto a military base because I'm a civilian. But the Joint Reserve Base in Fort Worth has some good viewing areas. So when the weather cools down in Texas, we'll be doing some video from the Joint Reserve Base. So welcome in everybody to Chicago. Whoa, TC Aviation Photography, $10 super chat. Thanks for the stream from this location. Have a great time. We appreciate you. Yeah, Tony. And we're just beginning a course on our Midwest trip. We will be planning to head to, I think, Grand Rapids, also to Detroit. And then also people voted, I think, in Cincinnati was the winner. And several more locations because I'm basically working for the next 2 weeks, so who knows where we'll end up. So thank you early on, Tony, for that very generous super chat. Tony, looks like you guys had a blast and the weather wasn't too much of an issue for the 747 last night. Did you get any good pictures, Tony? There in RDU, our friend Carolina Aviation was streaming last night. TC says there's a public road that ends in the fence right at the runway of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. F-15's taking off and landing about 150 feet in front of you. That's good, TC. When I come out there, by the way, I should have mentioned this, but I booked a flight to Charlotte. So when I think I booked it on Saturday, though. So that's September 27th through 29th at Charlotte. And I'll be arriving the 28th, I think. Nice, Tony. I can't wait for you to share those photos. I cannot wait, dude. That's got to be a big, exciting adventure last night. So that's freaking awesome, man. CRJ 700 there. It's a nice steep climb he's giving us, or she is giving us. So yeah, welcome in everybody to Chicago O'Hare. This used to be the busiest airport in the entire world as far as passengers, and now it's number 9. But I believe it's still number 1 as far as total aircraft movement. So the number of aircraft that fly in and out, Chicago's still number 1 in that category, I believe. Yeah, so funny story, Tony. I was looking at Charlotte and wasn't expensive, and then Southwest had a 2-day Amazon Prime sale, and I was like, well, I guess I'll do it now. So I booked the flight, and yeah. Chantel, my love. Chantel, welcome into Chicago O'Hare. Great to see you. It's so nice to see you, Chantel. Great to have you. In fact, Tony, let me tell you exactly. I just booked it this week. So let me see if I'm logged in. I don't think I'm logged into my account, though, on my phone. So, yeah, I'm not. But it's, I think I fly on Saturday the 28th. Colin, what's up? Good morning. Thank you, Otis, for that update. No, I haven't told him yet. I have not told him yet, Tony. I have not told him yet, so he will be surprised. That is correct, Skyline or Gold Star. That is correct. It's in terms of passengers when they talk about that. So they talk about passengers, but the actual airplane movements, I believe Chicago is still #1. So that means planes arriving and taking off. And Chicago, we mentioned this before on our past streams, is because it's sort of centrally located in the United States, it can reach most cities with regional aircraft. So a lot of United and American both have hubs here, but they fly a lot of regional aircraft in and out of here. So yeah, Tony, don't run the surprise. Top secret. So let me ask you real quick, ladies and gentlemen. So I have my backup camera that's shooting at 720p. I just wanted to get a check. Is everything looking good so far? Getting good video quality at least? I know the audio should be pretty good, but I just wanted to follow up and check and see if you guys have and gals have good audio quality so far. Yeah, Magoo, there's a lot of planes for sure. Colin, great to see you. Tony, thanks for your contribution early on. It's actually 9 o'clock, 9:03 here in Chicago O'Hare, so we're officially underway. I did not make an intro for today. I was actually, for those of you who don't know, our good friend Matt Mann, supporter and subscriber to the channel. Matt Mann was actually here last night in person, so we were having some fun, and he was kind enough to bring me dinner, and we were just chatting up, and it was great meeting him, and great guy. So thrilled. Chantel gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Chantel. Appreciate you. So congratulations to Silver Wings, Fareed, Susan, Josh, and Aviation LAA. Thank you, Chantel, for that gift of 5 Pip Hastings memberships. Thank you so much. All right, audio's on point. Otis says video is good. Thank you very much, Otis. That's what we like to hear. So this is my backup camera. This is my 720p camera. This is what I first started spotting with, and then I got my big Canon R7. So this shoots at a lower resolution. Unfortunately, I don't have as many batteries, so I might have to switch to the big camera, and then it'll look kind of weird with the resolution. But we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get a surplus of energy. Thank you very much, Chantel. Merry Easter and Happy Hanukkah. And oh, there's our old Chantel. She's back in action. What's up, Randy? Good morning. A321 taking off. It's a bit dull. Okay, so give me a ranking from 1 to 10 how the video quality is. Let me know on a scale of 1 to 10 how the video quality is for all of you. Thank you, Chantel. Glad to see that trademark personality. Most recent flight I took was actually probably Salt Lake. Randy says it's a 7. Okay, thank you, Randy. Seven, Texas Adventure. Magoo says a 7. Excellent. Otis says about an 8. All right. As long as it looks clear enough and still you can... 720 is still high definition, by the way. So, as long as you can see it clearly, I'm pretty good. Otis says about an 8 out of 10. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this is what we might have to do. I turned down the output way down, and as long as the audio sounds crystal clear, I think we'll be okay with it. It is a bit hazy, yeah, and the visibility will get better as the sun rises higher up and goes to the west. We're actually pointed to the east, so there is a good bit of haze. I will tell you straight up. A bit of brightening, eh? Well, I don't know how to fix it with this camera. Mostly because this camera got damaged, so the menu button is broken. I'm sorry. Audio is great. Okay. But yeah, it is a bit hazy. That'll change. It's kind of like DFW in the morning, and then it gets better as the day goes on. I'm in Texas, and it is bright. That's right, Chantel. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Audio's good? Excellent. I'm going to get the soundboard back here fairly soon. I'm actually going to be purchasing an upgraded soundboard, Randy, soon. So thanks to all your contributions, that allows that, including Pickles. Thank you, Pickles. So that is the hope, Randy. We'll be picking up a new soundboard in the next couple of weeks, actually. I can actually say that for sure. Whoops. We'll zoom on in here. Awesome, Colin. Thank you for that report. Thank you. So I'm excited. I got to see my sister. It was nice seeing her. Also, I'm excited because this is just the beginning of our journey. As I mentioned, Midwest has lots of airports close to each other. And I'm excited to bring you to all of them, as many as I can. Terminal B mentioned something about Oshkosh, and I was like, Oshkosh might get a little crazy. It's only about 3.5, 4 hours from here. But I've never been to Oshkosh, so I don't know that the chaos. A unicorn eating a butterfly and pooping a rainbow. Dang, I gotta hire somebody. Bye, Magoo. See you again. Thanks for showing up this morning. That's a good one. I like that, Chantel. So what's up, everybody? Pip from Pip's Planespotting Live here with you, broadcasting in HD perfection. I need a lot of things, Colin. Soundboard would be beneficial for me in a number of ways. Could probably do podcasts too. But one thing at a time. Whee! Another 737 taking off. Thanks for everybody liking and subscribing, tuning in here on a Saturday morning. And yes, I am trying the, apologize for the commercials, but I'm seeing if it makes a difference or not as far as revenue, because got to support the channel because this is my full-time income. Thanks for everybody liking and subscribing, tuning in. Hey, Miss Wolves, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Thanks so much for tuning in. Colin, I am, I don't care anymore. It's the last of my worries. Oh yeah? Well, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Skyliner, Gold Star, maybe White Castle. Greg, can you just switch your name? Sandra, what's up? What is up? I'm gonna turn the output up. Texas Adventures waking up at 5. That's about when I woke up. That's about when I woke up. The tech is not doing so hot. I'm trying my best, even with my backup. It's still not very good. It is still not good. And I cannot figure out why. I may have to buy. I don't want to break down and go to AT&T because that's like $100 out of my pocket. I really don't want to do that. So, but that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I honestly don't know how the other guys and gals do it here. Chicago here and I just do not get along, and there's no way around it. Look at that line forming for departures on 10 center. Yeah, no, 10 right. No, 28 right. Yep, we're going to push on. Thank you, Sandra. Like I said last night, I don't care. I'm going to be here, and we'll do our best. And that's all we can do. Oh, well, I hope you feel better, Texas Adventures. Do. Sylvia, buongiorno. Mark, sure did. Japan Airlines landing on that side. That is ridiculous. Random spotter. Midnight last night. Yeah, you should have taken the under. I beat you. That is a very light 175. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. Thanks for Chantel and Tony for their contributions this morning. And if you'd like to support the channel, you can either join the Premium, Ultimate Economy, or First Class Baby Club, or you can also send a one-time super chat or super like for as little as $1. We got a big 777. Is he going to be taking off there? Looks like it. 777 action in the hizzy. Yeah, Sandra, you're keeping track. This is your game. This is what you gotta do. What's up, Josh? Good morning to you. Just in time for the 777 to take off here, Josh. And a good morning. It is hazy, so don't adjust your screen or my camera. It is hazy today, so it should visibility should improve as the sun goes to the west. Headed off to Denver. Thank you, Sandra. Well, that's why we pay you the big bucks. So hi to everybody. Pip's Planespotting Live. Thanks for joining me today here in Chicago O'Hare. We're working the backup camera at 720. Hopefully that'll improve the signal. Let me know if there's any issues with the signal. And then I will just cry because this is my home airport. My heart's broken. The lake. Oh, Chantel. Your personality is back in full effect. I love it. Oh my goodness, Chantel, you were on one this morning. Or I should say for you, this evening. It's probably like, what, 11? No, it's not that late yet. But you're probably approaching, what, 7, 8 o'clock? You check out this E175. Random spotter. How much money do you owe me, by the way, since I got here first? Sorry, I was messing with my tripod there. You might have. You might have some change from the tollway left. I'm getting sick and tired of these trucks driving by. You got dust. But that's just me being an old man. So it's actually really grateful that they provide such a great place for us to spot here. Perhaps one day they'll be done with construction at O'Hare, but not anytime soon. Robbie, what's up? Love those sounds flying by. Thanks, Tony and Chantal, for the contributions to the channel. Appreciate your support. Wow. CRJ 200. Dang, we still got a lot of these CRJ 200s. Where's D-Beast? It's like his favorite plane. So we're going to have the wind probably change midday to west flow. So we're going to start getting the arrivals from the west, I think. The wind right now is a soft wind from the west. The winds will change to the east in the afternoon. That's what I was trying to say. $737 United. Here comes a little CRJ 200. Have 40 more departures to go. It sure feels like it. What's up, AJD? Whatever. Don't even start, AJD. You were hating on... Oh, don't even start, man. You were talking trash about O'Hare last... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't buy that for a second. I don't know yet, Greg. Through Tuesday, I'm pretty much here, and then from there, it's just kind of like a situation of when we get to the next city. So that's kind of how it rolls, my friend. Don't know. I got to take my sister to the airport on Tuesday, so I'm not going to be doing anything until then. So I'm just going to be hanging around Chicago. Maybe go to Milwaukee tomorrow. Not sure. Hey, what's up, Chaotic Bean? How's it going? What's happening? Excuse me, everybody. I'm trying to improve the signal here. I'm doing anything I can, and I apologize. And I warned that that would be the case. Thank you, Otis, for your forgiveness. I mean, it's just factually, it's just is what it is. I don't know how the other guys do it. AT&C signal must be. But in the meantime, Rose's Pizza. Roger that. Yeah, the sound is great, Colin, but the camera is glitchy. That's the issue. Yep. The Wi-Fi just does not want to cooperate. And I warned in advance, so, you know, we're trying our best. We're just going to have to blow up O'Hare maybe for me. But I like to be friends with everybody. So, do. I mean, if you guys want, you can, I'm not offended if you jump ship at all. Chantel. With Sox jerseys. That's right, Josh. Exactly. Except for those with Sox jerseys. I don't know when the exact moment was that I disliked the White Sox, but I always just liked the Cubs, and it kind of just built from there. And then when I started to get to know Hawk Harrelson from the White Sox, the broadcaster, then I really hated the White Sox. So here we go with 757. Random Spotter says, let's go Hawks. That's right. Let's go Hawks indeed. Pretty bird, pretty bird. Focus. Focus. Josh, yeah. Yep, that's very true. That Columbus. I lived in Columbus, so I think Louisville was just a little bit closer, Greg, than Cincinnati. Louisville, I could be there in about an hour. Cincinnati was more like an hour and a half. Is that your excuse you're going with, AJD? Is that your excuse? I don't think so. I disagree because you said you like the Braves, yuck. The Rays, yuck. Giants, double yuck. We just have nothing in common as far as baseball. I mean, Charlotte did have the AAA affiliate, so. All right, we'll see you later, Random Spotter. Thanks for tuning in. Great to see you. I think we're starting to stabilize, folks. For the most part. I don't know. The signal keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. It's driving me nuts. But I think it's gotten a little bit better. What I'm going by is the green bars and the number of dropped frames, the percentage. When the percentage goes down to the dropped frames, quality is up. So right now it's all over the place. It was up to 40, now it's down to 22, now it's going up to 25. Just driving me nuts, giving me a heart attack. All right, see you later, Texas Adventures. No, it's Bensonville. Elk Grove Village is on the west? No. It's just on the other side of the airport. I didn't get much sleep last night. Mostly because Madman and I were partying. Partying hard. You know, we're so light on operations, I haven't seen a single arrival on 2-8 Center. Pretty crazy. Good job, Sandra. Keep it up. Keep it going. You're doing a great job. Informing the viewer. Where's the next departure? Oh, it's right there. Come on, Pip. See, the haze kind of gets in the way of things, so... Whoops. Thank you to everybody liking and subscribing. Appreciate y'all. Here on this Saturday morning. Tony, thanks again for your contribution. Appreciate you. Appreciate your work. Look forward to seeing your photos later, Tony. Catch you later. See you, man. Have a good one. Yeah, very chill, Otis, but getting a lot of action in here. Getting a lot of action. Mostly because the devil's lettuce had me thinking profound things like, how does a blind person know when to stop? What? Oh my gosh, Chantel. Yikes. Behave yourself, Chantel. My goodness. Are you also on the sauce? Steep left turn right there. I zoomed all the way out. It is sunny. I think my legs are going to get sunburned. But I do have a hat on, so that's great. So my head will be fine, but my calves will be sunburned. Or they'll be equally as brown. Just past our first hour of broadcasting. Want to thank Tony and Chantel for their contributions early on in the show. Thank you so much for your generosity. Oh, you're on a vegetarian diet? That's awesome, Chantel. Georgetown, huh? The Bahamas? Or perhaps Suriname? I can't remember. Guyana? We're getting departure after departure after departure after departure. And I want to thank each of you for sticking with me. The signal's gotten better, I think. If only we hadn't had those issues in the first part, I think our viewer count would be higher. But that's all right. I'm honestly just happy that right now I have Otis and Chantel and Sandra and Greg and many others tuning in. Tony, Miss Wolves, Silver Wings. Yeah, look at this max attack. And I say that, and all of a sudden this... Martha's Vineyard. Ooh, Chicago to Martha's Vineyard. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. We got a Dreamliner ready to take off. Dreamweaver's in the background. What's up, Dreamweaver? Good to see you. Hey, and I wanted to get your... I want everybody's advice. And I wanted to ask, what would you guys and gals think of doing a text notification system? Because YouTube, I always get complaints from people saying I'm not getting notifications. So how many of you would be comfortable sharing your text, your phone number, and how many of you would be comfortable with that? I'm just asking as just a question. Good idea, bad idea, because YouTube isn't always sending the notifications to people, and that really annoys me. So thoughts? Or perhaps emails. An email notification I can send out? Maybe an email would be Josh gets the YouTube notification. That's good. Yeah, an email would be better. I mean, obviously a little bit safer. Maybe I have to sign up for Constant Contact or something. Or MailChimp. Yeah, good idea. Email, okay. All right. I'll ponder that. Break in the traffic real quick. Yeah, remember, Chicago is the busiest airport as far as aircraft movements. Matt, man, what's up, dude? Thanks again for hanging out with me last night and bringing me a Portillo's Italian beef. I really appreciate it. It was good meeting you and hanging and shooting the bull. It was a lot of fun. Well, I'm trying to get my nephew to build a website for me, so we're working on that. And perhaps we can do an email subscription and or newsletter. So as a possibility. Man, I'm praying. I am praying for west or east winds today. Not yet. Not yet, but I am praying. Finair 350, what's up? You're back. Good to see you. Glad to hear you're getting better. I was impressed how quickly you got here last night. Thank you, man. Dreamliner takeoff. United surprise. Surprise. A little bit of, yeah, Brian, sorry about that. It was, I know it's hard to believe, but it was actually much worse earlier. So we're powering through. I know, I really appreciate everybody tuning in, because I know it hasn't always been the best yesterday and today. So thanks, everybody, for sticking with me. Love you guys. Really appreciate you. Let's go, Sandra. If you want me to come up to Sioux Falls, you got to be on it. I can't even say it without laughing. So, you're doing a great job. Giant bumblebee just landed on my face. I'm not moving at all. Oh, you already told me that, AJD, and I know that myself from last year, so we just push through as best we can. I mean, AVL had issues, so I might have to switch to AT&T for Chicago only, AJD. Oh, we got a big boy Roy. Oi. Going to Kalui, huh? Going to good old Hawaii. Fareed, you're welcome. That was Chantel who gifted that to you. Kalui. Oh, we got 747 landing on the other side. Are they just doing landings on the north side and departures on the south side? That's a fun. Just non-stop departures, Sandra. You better be rolling. Probably, Matt, man. Probably. I think that is a good possibility. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Oh, good for him, Greg. Sweetness. Look at that lineup. That's not a bad suggestion there, Chantel. Oh, we get a little neat little CRJ 200 again. I'll just make that noise as it's taking off. RWBJR, what's happening? Good morning, good morning. Things are looking good. That's why I like to hear and see RWBJR. To Bozeman in an A320. Good old Montana. It's a departure fest here on the south side of O'Hare. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the show, don't be shy. Say hi. Make sure to subscribe. Thanks for Chantel and Tony for their contributions early on. Indeed, thank you for being awesome. Oh, there's plenty of places I know to eat, trust me. I'm going to be a fat man when I get back to Texas. I'm going to have a salad today because I had Portillo's last night, so I got to get like a salad or something healthy. Checking out the Queen, the old ghost plane. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, tuning in, supporting the channel. Do 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 do. Well, it's interesting they're not doing any arrivals here on the east side. It's all on the west side, and pretty much most of the departures on this side. I know, it's true, you can have Malnati shipped. I had it shipped. My parents, when I lived in where was it, they did it a couple times, once in Utah and then also once when I lived in Indiana. Look at that lineup. So now they're going to use runway 22, I think. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if I might try Midway later. There's a possibility. E175 departing here. Dang, I guess they're going to do all the European arrivals on the north side. Bummer. Oh, really? All departures were on? Dang. Bummer. All on the north side, huh? Well, thanks for that report. Appreciate that, RWBJR. Thank you for being a... Oh, look at all this dust I'm getting from the pickup truck, or not the pickup trucks. The dump trucks that drive by. That's why it's so hazy. Is Chicago-style pizza really pizza? AJD, I see why Sal banned you, because if you're attacking things he likes, how dare you, sir? Let's see. The Ghost Queen. Oh, okay. Those are for the ATC radios. Steve, great question. Those are for the ATC radios. I think AJD is doing whatever he can, RWBJR, to annoy me, and I'm not going to let him do it. So those towers right there, I think you're talking about, Steel Weasel? Yeah, so those are the ATC towers. So that they can relay the signal out properly. Good question. Thank you for asking the question. No problemo. AJT. We do enjoy people with differing opinions. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. So what is the plan going forward? So I think after today here in O'Hare, I'm going to drive down to Midway to see if somehow I can get a show at Midway. And then tomorrow, I don't know what time my sister's church is at, but I'll be going to that. In fact, I'm going to text her right now and ask her what time church is tomorrow. Interesting. Steel Weasel? Well, yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. Keep this line moving. Where's my friend Sandra at? $737,800 departing here. So let's see, if I'm here Tuesday, perhaps Wednesday we will drive to Grand Rapids. Wednesday we can drive to Grand Rapids, and then Thursday we can go to Detroit perhaps. And then, or maybe I reverse it and I go down to Louisville on Wednesday, and then Cincinnati on Thursday, drive up to Detroit on Friday maybe. Interesting. I'll have to ponder that. Whoops. What's going on with my microphone there? Apologies. Nice. Good deal, Matt, man. Awesome. Yeah, you'll have to take some pictures. You know, I saw that, Matt, man, and I was like, should I go there? Should I go? And then is it free or are they charging, Matt, man, for that? I can't remember. And that's why I was like, because I thought they were charging for admission, or if they allow you just to walk around them and view them. Because if that's the case, I might sneak out there too. M Aviation, what's up? I am in Chicago, man. I was driving by, what's up? Great to see you. I was driving by Bloomington Normal, and I was like, oh, I almost took the drive. I almost took I-74 to Peoria. It's like so close. But I told my sister I'd be here last night, so. Yep. So give me a second here. I'm going to check a text. $20. Okay, that's what it was. Sorry about that again. $20. That's what it was, Matt, man. Thank you. I don't know about that. I don't believe you, AJD. I don't believe you, man. Push came to shove. You just ask, is deep dish pizza really pizza? I can't believe you asked that. That's just ridiculous. Is it really pizza? I cannot believe you asked that question. So forgive me if I'm a little skeptical. There you go. See? M Aviation gets it. Whoa, AJD for some deep dish fun. AJD, do you realize that most of your generous contributions have been basically apologies because you've insulted me? Oh. Thank you very much, AJD, for your generous contribution. It's greatly appreciated as we make our travels across the Midwest. Our travels are not free, and so we appreciate the contributions to help defray the costs, support the channel, and help me continue to survive. Yeah, M Aviation, it is a bit spotty. This is actually, I hate to say this, it's actually pretty good for what I've been dealing with the past couple of days. So, again, my apologies. But this is, whoops. Camera just went flying. Sorry. I think it's time to switch to my other camera. Because if this is the 720p camera, and there hasn't been a whole lot of change in the signal, so I'm going to switch to the other camera at 1080. This is at 720/60, I think. Looks like, look at this. They have all the cargoes even landing on the north side. This is a little different, a little bizarre. This is why we needed the winds to switch. Oh, here we go. Heavy alert. RWBGR, at least you're not from New Jersey. Oh, this is Ethiopian headed back to Addis Ababa. Oh, nice, M Aviation. Very cool. All right. I'm going to pull out the new, my usual camera. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see how that works out. Sorry for the little bebopping and bopping. Really nice color bar. I know it's the best, right? You are a funny guy. Well, welcome back to you. It only shows we have 20 viewers. Is that true? I figured there'd be more of a turnout today. Maybe nobody likes me anymore. The big GE90 engines. Sorry, I'm switching my headset to the other side. All right. 22. Yeah, I honestly expected more. That's all right. Everybody is waking up. Where's all my British friends? I switched my broadcasting headset to the left ear. I don't know. It's a great question, M Aviation. That is a great question. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. That's right. Yes, they do love the golf as well. Good call. Good call. Good call. I'm excited though. Well, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go to Cincinnati on Wednesday, or Louisville on Wednesday. No, that would be why. Thank you for that, M Aviation. That, to me, makes a lot of sense. $79 likes. Thanks so much for everybody liking. Appreciate that. 2 hours into the broadcast. Oh, Midway is the busiest square mile, they call it. It is the busiest square mile, Greg. There are 2 main runways, commercial runways. Their runways are very short. The longest one, I believe, is 6,500-ish feet long. And it's always fun to fly in there because when you land, it's like, wham! And then immediate reverse thrust. No funny business. No funny business. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, M Aviation, little cargo action. And Detroit is pretty fun. I don't think people give Detroit enough credit. Playing golf on the moon, huh? Thanks everybody for liking and tuning in. Smashing that thumbs button up. I'll say that. I'll do the thumbs button. Here we go. Busy 4 or 5 departures in a row. Thanks for liking and subscribing, everybody, as we make our way towards 100. You know, it's funny, RWBJR, they wanted to sell it to a private company. The city did, but the deal fell apart. I don't know if you remember that, but they wanted to sell it to a private company, and the deal fell apart. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool, Greg. Where'd Colin go? Hey, Michael Wonker, $5, 5-pound super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hi, Pip and everyone. Sorry I can't join you. Busy at work. May catch you all later depending on what Pip does. Michael, thanks so much for your contribution. Great to see you. And we would love to have you. Oh, you remember it being closed in the 70s? Really? Huh, I didn't know that. I was born in 1981. So glad you could join us, Michael, for a little bit. It's great to be out here. We've had some technical issues, but we're pushing on. Actually, I think it's stabilized. RWBJR joining Premium Economy. Thank you so much, RWBJR, for just 99 cents. You get the full coveted suite of emojis, and thanks for that premium level of support. Thanks to viewers like you. 83 likes is not bad, Greg, considering the technical issues we had earlier. So that's wonderful. So thanks, everybody. And I know it's a busy Saturday. So thank you so much, everyone. I know, they must be having a break. I did see Colin, Michael, for a brief second. You are a newbie. You're a Pip Pal, M Aviation, or excuse me, you're Pip Pal, RWBJR. It's fantastic. Welcome in, RWBJR. Welcome, welcome. That could be. That could be. Absolutely, RWBJR. Love it, man. Appreciate it. Let's get the whole squad together. So this is just the beginning. Again, I got into Chicago. What was it, yesterday? Was it yesterday? Yeah, see? I can't keep track. I'm in new cities every day. So yesterday was Friday. Drove up from St. Louis. And then met Mattman Michael. That was super cool. And he brought me dinner, which was super nice of him. And then we're here this morning. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and drive down to Midway, I think, and just see if it's possible to do a live stream there, just for kicks. And because I might do it tomorrow then. Or we might go to Milwaukee. But tomorrow's church #1 priority. And then we'll go from there. Bow Bow, what's up? Hello, hello. How's it going? So it's interesting, Michael. Today they have all the departures right now. It seems departing off of the south runways and all the arrivals going on the north runways. It's having a rare phenomenon called sun. I like it, Michael. I like it. Hello, hello. Hey, Silsek from good old Lufty country. Is that Germany? Willkommen. Willkommen from Lufty country. I'm surprised Condor doesn't fly here. Even though, you know, Lufty flies both from Munich and Frankfurt. Lufthansa does. Frankfurt and Munich, and then United also flies there, their Star Alliance partner. But even with that, I'm still surprised that Condor doesn't do that, especially considering that Condor flies to San Francisco. Greg, you know your name is going to subliminal. Our signal's okay. I'd give it a C. It is definitely not the best, but it's stabilized to a range now, at least, that it's not jumping all over the place. Awesome. Close to Frankfurt. Awesome. Germany and Frankfurt's beautiful. Yeah, a lot of 747s out of Frankfurt. And the A350, I think, is more Munich, right? I would save up for sure. I would definitely go back to Hawaii or the Caribbean, but I would make sure to save up first. I would definitely save up first. Like, I'm driving everywhere. It looks like all the arrivals are going to be on the north side, Bao Bao. They might start getting some departures this side. We're getting kind of an interesting combination of cloud cover and high cirrus clouds. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, appreciate you tuning in. This is Pips Planespotting Live. Plips. Welcome, welcome, JW Gear. First time here. Let me try that again. J Dog War. Much better. My eyesight, J Dog War, is not as good as it used to, so I have to look a little bit closer on the screen. So thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for liking and subscribing, supporting the channel. And welcome to Chicago O'Hare. Willkommen. I usually am based, so I'm based in Dallas, Texas, but I have a sister who lives here, and I grew up here, so it's nice to be back. So check out this A321 Neo, more like Nito. Yeah, I'm from DFW. I live stream mostly from DFW. Joe, what up? Jar Jar, what is it? I don't know what that means, Joe. I'm not too familiar with Star Wars. I've never seen, I've only seen episodes 4, 5, and 6. I sure hope it's probably in new condition. They just got their first one last October or November. I sure hope it feels like new. It's way warmer in Dallas. Way warmer. Silsec, way warmer. So it's great being here. Nice little refreshing break. Joe, if you start talking that Jar Jar stuff and Star Wars lingo, Livy Dunn definitely will not be dating you in the future. I know for a fact she does not like Star Wars. So thank you so much, everybody. It's a much different, yeah. It's a much different heat in Dallas. It's just miserable. It does get warm and humid over here in Chicago, but it just like burn your face off kind of heat in Texas. Like you can feel your skin almost burning when it gets to 100, 105. I've definitely felt that. For sure. Oh, Sylvia. The Sil stands for Sylvia. Okay. Do you like being called Sil, or do you prefer Sylvia? Really want to take a moment to say thank you to TC Aviation Photography. Also want to thank AJD. Also want to thank RWBJR for their contributions to supporting the channel. Also want to thank Chantel Redman for her contribution. Okay, I'll remember. I'm pretty good at remembering names, so I'll try Sylvia. Sylvia, or Bao Bao Tom, said he would not be able to make today's stream. I'm sure he's got a house full of kids and a lot of work to do, so he said he would not be here. Dallas? And Joe lives in Dallas, by the way, everyone, so he's not just saying that. That's... Thank you, Joe. 7 more likes to 100. Awesome, Aviation. Thanks so much for that update. If you haven't smashed that thumbs up button, liked, and subscribed, do so. Sure helps the channel. We counted it yesterday, and thanks to all of you and your generous support and contributions towards the channel, we have made it to 19 airports this year so far. So that is, we've live streamed from the West Coast, San Francisco. We've live streamed from Salt Lake City. We've live streamed from Aspen, Colorado, Eagle, Colorado, Denver, Colorado, Santa Fe Airport, Albuquerque Airport, El Paso, Texas, Oklahoma City, Dallas Love Field, Dallas Fort Worth International, Austin, Texas, Houston Intercontinental Airport, also Houston Intercontinental, San Antonio. Then we've gone to Atlanta, we've gone to Minneapolis, Chicago O'Hare, St. Louis. So thank you to all of you and your generous contributions. Yeah, Sylvia, it's quite a few. Baseball Plane Guy, what's up? Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. Great to see you. I kind of had RWBJR. I kind of had an idea. So I'm guessing it's your initials plus you're a junior? Sylvia, great question. Which airport is my favorite so far? So this is actually where I grew up. I grew up in Chicago. First 23 years of my life. And so this one's close to my heart. But my personal favorite airport to live stream from would be Aspen, Colorado, because it's high altitude. It is beautiful. The scenery is gorgeous. There's tons of private jets, and it's just gorgeous. Like, so I would probably say Aspen. Dallas is really nice because it has a park like here in Chicago. That you can just park and watch planes for free for hours at a time. But yeah, Aspen for me just because it's so unique. Ah, awesome, RWBJR. Now that you gave me a hint, it kind of put together. Might just want to stay in Chicago. Okay, Matt, man, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. Maybe then I'll drive Matt Man up to Milwaukee. Maybe go get lunch, charge, and maybe hang out at Milwaukee, maybe? Appreciate that. I'll look at the radar, map man, and see if they're landing on 3-1 center. Yeah. That'll be interesting. You know, Bao Bao, I wrote the airport, actually. I wrote MCI Kansas City to ask them if we could live stream at the parking garage, and I never heard back from them. So, Omaha, we should be in good shape for. Maybe go to Milwaukee, Joe. But it's a quiet day on a Saturday, as you know. Milwaukee probably doesn't have a ton going on. I was going to wait till like a Monday, Thursday, Friday, or a Sunday to go up to Milwaukee, ideally. But that's just a thought I had. There you go. 94 Squadron, give Mattman the bill. M Aviation, Reagan, actually, we had plans to go. We were going to do a dual stream with Carolina Aviation, and then my Wi-Fi hotspot broke, like the day before. So I had to cancel the trip. The good news is I haven't told anybody this, but I've already rebooked a flight for Washington, D.C. So I don't know the date. I can't remember the date offhand, but the goal is to do that for sure. Okay, 2 questions for me. Baseball playing guy, 44. Yeah, it's Sylvia. It's really nice because it sits at about 7. What do we say? Actually, it's more closer to 8,000 feet, and there are mountains surrounding the entire airport, and so it's challenging to fly in there, but it's gorgeous. (1966) tornado flattened Milwaukee. Dang, I didn't know that. You know, RWBJR, or RW, can I call you JR? So like in Dallas? Favorite fighter jet? All right, that's a good question. Thank you, Dreamweaver. Appreciate your support. M Aviation, I don't know about Oshkosh. Oshkosh is a 50-50 just because I've never been there, so I would prefer to have a lay of the land before I drive up there. I know a lot of people fly in, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of traffic too. I could make it there in a day easily. I think it's 3.5 hours, 4 hours. I just don't know where to go. So I'm kind of on the fence. I could go either way, honestly. Because tomorrow's going to be a big day for them. And then it's going to be an all-week thing. So maybe I will. We'll just kind of see. I got to do a little more research. Never been to Anchorage. Would love to go to. That is on the list of for sure's, Sylvia. And then baseball playing guy. My favorite fighter jet would probably be the F-18, which, by the way, is built in St. Louis. If nobody knew that, Boeing has a huge plant there, and that's where they build the F-18. So there you go. I've been to Denver, RWBJR. Yep. It's crazy. The same tornado went over your house, JR. Pretty wild stuff. The Sukhoi 57. Ah, we got some Russians in here. F-18 Super Hornet for sure. Bao, it was okay, and like it is today. It's mostly good, Colin. Good to see you. Oh, and thank you, Michael Walker. Yeah, Michael, I forgot to say thank you for your generous contribution. And if for a second, if we freeze up, just be patient. There might be a little buffering. The signal's not the best, but we're pushing on. Thanks, JR. Yeah, so the F-18 would be my favorite military aircraft. What I am really excited for, speaking of military aircraft, is when the weather gets a little cooler, we're going to go live stream over at the Joint Reserve Base, Carswell Joint Reserve Base on the west side of Fort Worth. That's where they make the F-22 and the F-35 stealth fighters, which is pretty awesome. And then they also have the Joint Reserve Base component as well. So you'll see different military aircraft flying there on the west side of Fort Worth, Texas. So when the weather gets a little cooler, that's what we'd like to do. So that'll be fun. Favorite airline? I'm Steve B. What's up? Good to see ya. Yeah, it's all the small general aviation planes heading to Oshkosh. I know last year they brought in what, the 777X, and they may have plans to do that again. Sports Kid, favorite airline, American Airlines. Me too. And the reason that American is my favorite airline is they were the first airline to ever hire me. So I worked as a flight dispatcher, for those who don't know, for about 5 years. And they were the first airline to hire me. And so they're very close to my heart. So American is my favorite airline. So that's one of the things I respectfully point out. I try not to do it in an ego way, is that I hope you tune into my stream, if nothing else. If you have questions about aviation or want to be further educated, we try and mix in plane spotting with education. Like, for example, our aviation word of the day. Where's Sandra when I need her? Our aviation word of the day today is going to be ARCAM. Allison, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. M Aviation says we hit 101 likes. Thank you so much, everyone, for your contributions. And thank you for the tuning in. If you run into a little buffering, just stick with me. We'll be okay. I know the signal's not the best here, but we've stabilized things here, and I think we're doing all right. So thank you so much, everybody. Sylvia has to say Lufthansa, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Thank you so much, everybody, for liking and subscribing, tuning into Chicago. So, yeah, today's aviation word of the day is ARCAM. It is Romeo, Charlie, Alpha, Mike, ARCAM. And ARCAM, does anybody know what ARCAM stands for? From the lovely UK, lovely Allison. Haven't been to Hayden yet. Would like to, though. Bow bow. Haven't been yet, though. Weakness leaving the body. M Aviation, I do fly Southwest a lot. That's primarily the one I fly. I actually drove up here, though. I didn't fly up here. I drove from Texas, and I borrowed my sister's van because I'm going to be on the road for the next 2 weeks. We're probably going to go to Louisville. We're going to go to Detroit. We're going to go to Cincinnati. And who knows where else we're going to head to. So does anybody know ARCAM besides Joe? Bao Bao's your new favorite person. Oh, check this out. We got Royal Jordanian departing off. Love it. Some Dreamliner action. Oh, you had to look it up, RWBJR? Going back to Amman, Jordan. Well, thanks, Allison. I'm glad to be here. I might have to switch to AT&T for Chicago only. But thanks for being here, and I'm glad I'm here. I grew up in Chicago, so this place is close to my heart. So I am thrilled to be here, bring you some action, the old Action Jackson. What's up, Magoo? Welcome back. All right, Junior, JR. I like JR, RWB JR. So RCAM, you looked it up. RCAM stands for Runway Condition Assessment Matrix. So basically the long and short of RCAM is it's something that we look at to determine the runway condition when there's contamination on the runway. When we say contamination, we mean precipitation. So like standing water, ice, snow, things like that. And the RCAM has a scale of from 1 to 6. I guess technically 0 to 6. 1 to 6, I think, would be more accurate. But it's a scale from 1 to 6, and it tells you the contamination or the braking action, the braking action you can expect. That's right. Joe says the RCAM, the Runway Condition Assessment Matrix, is a 666 for dry. That's the best possible outcome. Is you always want to see that. You always want to see dry on a runway, right? Like today. Today is a 666. If there's precipitation, there's rain, and it's wet, usually you'll see a 555. But the numbers go from 6 down to 1, which signifies your braking action performance. And 6 is the best. Whereas 1 is nil, and nobody's going to land on that. So just a little. Dang it! Where's that turboprop? I'm trying to find it. I think it's a Cape Air. My apologies. The Cape Air avoided me. So if you're just tuning in, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you so much for tuning in to Chicago O'Hare. Sports Kid, get to meet the cabin crew and pilots on my flight to Kansas City. Got a special flight crew wings and got to see the flight deck. That's awesome. That's great to hear. It's great they have a nice crew that helped you out. But yeah, basically the RCAM, the Runway Condition Assessment Matrix, it goes from 6 to 1. You really want 6. 6 is dry, and then 5 is wet, and then it just kind of goes down from there. When you get a runway condition that is a 1, that's basically a nil. Nobody's going to be landing on that runway unless they are feeling very adventurous. It is the Star Alliance. Okay, baseball and playing guy. Hit me with a question. So again, our aviation word of the day is RCAM. R as in Romeo. Romeo, Charlie, Alpha, Mike. Romeo, Charlie, Alpha, Mike. Favorite airline is Etihad. That's a good one. I haven't flown that, Allison. Would you recommend that? Fly from the United States to Abu Dhabi? Because that's where I'd be going on Etihad. Be going to Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates. Whereas Emirates Airlines flies to Dubai. There was an A380 route. So British Airways flew for a bit the A380 here, but that was it. So right now there's no A380 that flies here. Good question, though. There was an A380 that flew here, but not great. Allison says, great quality and service. You flew from London. Okay. All right. That's a strong endorsement right there. Allison, I'll have to check them out sometime. Actually, that would be pretty fun. Yeah, Bow Bow, U2's a great band, All right, we're starting to get some arrivals finally on runway 28 center. We've been waiting for 2 hours, over 2 hours, in fact. Finally get some arrivals on 28 center. In fact, let's show you them. They're right there. That looks like a Southwest airline from the distance. I see what you did there. Joe. I see what you did there. That was good. That was funny. I like that. That was a solid effort there, Joe. That was a good joke, Joe. That was strong. Strong joke. Southwest Airlines, yes, they do fly to both Chicago Midway and Chicago O'Hare. $105,000 people. Dang, JR. My sister, her husband, took her kids to U2 at AT&T Stadium, so I think there was about 85,000 there in Dallas a couple years ago. I like U2 a lot, for sure. I used to be in a garage band, and we would play a lot of U2 songs, so yeah, for sure. Andrew something. What's up, dude? It's been a little while since I've seen you, Andrew. Hope all is well. Good to see you, my man. Welcome into Chicago. And thanks, everybody, for putting up with my OK signal. Again, if you do get a slight freeze or buffering, just refresh and stick with me. Our signal's okay. I'd give it like a C. A C. You do not divert, huh? Oh. Man, I really suck at this. Sorry, I was trying to catch an Air Canada A220. Was not my best effort. I got excited that we got arrivals now on. If you don't know me, I get easily distracted. I have ADHD for planes, so I apologize. Gavin, what's happening? Good to see you. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live on location from Chicago. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Joe says ORD sucks to divert to for sure. That's a strong dislike from Joe. All right, American Airlines. Shout out to the old American Airlines. Joe Larry has been gifted a membership by Dreamweaver. Thank you so much, Dreamweaver. Congratulations, Joe. For just 99 cents, you too can join the Premium Economy Club. That gives you the full coveted suite of emojis and also supports the channel as we travel throughout the Midwest here on our special Midwest trip. That's true. Andrew, that's very true. It pays to be last in technology. It sure does. Hey, Richard Jones, how you doing? Great to see you, Richard. Now, if you can only get Livy Dunn to respond back to your emails, Joe, the world will be at your beck and service. Your beck and call. So we got departures now on 28 right, and we've got arrivals on 28 center. Here's a cool way to remember Chicago O'Hare. Chicago O'Hare is identical as far as runways. You have 3 runways, 3 parallel east-west runways on the south side here, which is where we're at. We're on the southwest side of the airport. And then you have 3 northern runways, and then you have 2 crosswind runways, 1 on each side, the north side and the south side. So it's very symmetrical. Baseball, I didn't see your question. Apologies if you want to ask it again. I'll do my best to answer it. Joe's dry sense of humor. I can't think of any person more dry than Joe, JR. Thanks, Sports Kid. Oh, we get a flying pencil alert. A 757 departing here. Okay, we'll see you later, baseball playing guy. We'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, don't be shy. Say hi. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in here. Chicago O'Hare is where we're at, the 9th busiest airport in the world. Oh, got some heavy action happening here on the south side. Zoom right in. I think this is an A3. Let's check this sucker out. What do we got here, folks? Looks like an A330 from the distance. I have not looked at the radar here. I've been busy catching planes. This is Swiss Air. She's like, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, that's Envoy. Yep. That's right, Andrew. Got to teach her right. Got to teach her right. Check out that Swiss Air A330. Yep. JR, the old Swiss Miss. You got it. All right. Getting some heavies, getting some action going here near midday. It is 11:30. Boo, Envoy. Hey, be nice to my former employer, dang it. Yeah, the old A330 from Swiss Air. Yep, so answer your question, ask your question. If I miss it, I'll try and catch it again. Looks like we got Atlas Air 747-400 landing on the northern runway, a 9er, or a 27, excuse me. But I think we can see it right here. We zoom in slowly. No, it doesn't want to. Come on. Nice, Joe. Andrew. Yeah, check out the old 747. Oh my gosh. Andrew and Joe, you're cracking me up. Cracking me up. Yep, there is the Queen. She might come over to this side. I thought Atlas usually unloads their cargo on this side, on the south cargo bay. But just wake up 3 shirt bird. Ooh, that's a good one, Joe. I like that. I like that, Joe. That's a pref route right there. That's Route 11 for you Envoy, former Envoy employees. That's a Route 11. Nice. That's a pref route. So if you're just joining us, don't be shy. This is Pips Planespotting live here at Chicago O'Hare. Depending on what metric you use, this is the busiest airport in the world. So passengers, no. But airplane movements, yes. I also want to thank AJD for his $4.99 super chat. Next arrival will be a 787. Oh, another 747, Asiana. Yeah, see, this is why we want the west side, or the east arrivals, because they arrive from the west and they tend to give more of the international arrivals this east arrival as opposed to right now where they're arriving from the east. That didn't sound very good how I explained it. So I'm going to try again. So right now, winds are favoring the western runways. So runways that are pointed to the west. So runways 28 and 27, that's a west heading. But what we want is the winds to be from the east. So if the winds are from the east, that means the planes will land most likely on the east-facing runways like runway 10 and runway 9. So runway 10 is right in front of us, 10 center, and that's what we want. So there we go. I explained it a little bit better. I definitely need more coffee, JR. I forgot my energy drink today, so yeah, struggling. So there's a better explanation. So that Dreamliner just landed from London. And there is a Queen right there. Hockey and planes? Oh, nice. Who's your favorite hockey team, the Sports Kid? I'm a Blackhawks fan. Go Blackhawks. You can kind of see Korean Air there parked there at the international terminal. Dallas Stars. Oh, Joe's going to be mad now. Dallas Stars. Here's an Asiana 747 cargo. Bao Bao plays hockey. Awesome. All right. Let's get a little water there to stay hydrated. Cool, Bao Bao. Blackhawks, that's right, plane guy. That's right. Love my Blackhawks. Amen, brother. Testify. Testify for sure. Dan, good evening to you. Mr. Reeves, I presume, from the other side of the pond. Cheers. That is for sure. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. We are now in our third hour of broadcasting, and things seem to be settling in, thankfully. Not too much chaos as far as a technical signal. So thank you everybody for tuning in. If you'd like to contribute to the channel financially to help support the channel, this is my full-time job after all. Make sure to like and subscribe. And you do have the option, if you'd like, to join the premium economy for just 99 cents. First class, baby, for $9.99, or you can send a super chat, super like for as little as 99 cents. Thank you so much. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Starting to get some arrivals on 2-8 center. Not a ton, but some. We are about to have an A350 arrive. They're from München, Munich, Germany. Shout out to Sylvia, even though she's more towards Frankfurt. There's Lufthansa's A350. Yeah, the weather's really nice. It's nice being here in the old Chicago. This is actually where I grew up, where I spent the first 23 years of my life. So when my parents retired here and then moved down to Texas. So we've all kind of made our way down to Texas, which is funny. All right. Later, Andrew. We'll see you again, man. Or the Fort Worth Fishers. See ya, baseball playing guy. See ya. Oh, Andrew's still here. Playing guy for the third, or baseball playing guys for the third time. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, Melanie. Happy Saturday to you. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Chicago O'Hare. Hey, you know what? Let's take a quick look at the skyline here in the back. Got a good bit of cloud cover here at Chicago O'Hare. But there you can clearly see the Sears Tower and the skyline in the distance. United is in Arlington Heights. I know that unless they moved back, because I interviewed at United in October, Joe. So I believe they are back in Arlington Heights. Yeah, the old icons. That's right. RWBJR. Of course, Greg. Skyline's one of the greatest in the world to me. Yeah, Joe, I was actually, I'll be honest, I was going to live in the suburbs if they were still at the Sears Tower, and I would have just taken the train in, Metro in. That's what I would have done. Corn call? What? Hey, Pip, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome again. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they were in Des Plaines at one time, BJR. That is correct. That is the affirmative. But yeah, so then they moved to the Sears Tower. Or, no, wait. I don't know if it was Elk Grove Village. Excuse me. RWBJR, Elk Grove Village. And then they went to the Sears Tower. And then they put some of their operations back out in Arlington Heights. But they still have a lot of their operation at the Sears Tower still. Pip going to Kenya. Wow. First it's Thailand, then it's Kenya. Things are good. This is actually where I grew up. I grew up in the Chicago area. So I'm back home. And you know, my biggest regret, I think, one of my biggest regrets in life is not getting into plane spotting sooner here in Chicago. Funny enough. I think you see Air India blocked out from the international terminal down there. And you also see the tail of Etihad. Man, Pip, it sounds like I need to trade places with you, and you could be Pip over here, and I could be Pip over there. They have a few. They have like a Friendship livery, and then they also have an Astrojet variation like American does, but I think that's about it. Funny enough, Andrew. So there's the A350 that just came in from Lufthansa, from München, or Munich. I always say München. Battleship Gray? All right, Bow Bow. I don't think I'll be doing Midway per se. I'll probably test it at Midway, but I don't think I'll be doing a full-on stream. So, we'll see you later, Bow Bow. If I can do an English accent, if so, I can swap for a while. Perfect, Pip. I'd have to check out the accent and the regionality, because I'm sure the accents vary a little bit from where you're from, Pip. So maybe some regionality to it. Cheerio. See ya. Take care, Bow Bow. We're watching the international terminal there, Terminal 5. Cheerio. Cheerio. Joe. You have to repeat the answer. That is fantastic, Joe. That is fantastic. That's right. That's the number. That's the number. Exactly, Andrew. That's the number. That's a United 737-700 right there. Joe. You guys cracking me up. Hey, I want to thank, while I have a minute here, I want to thank AJD, Michael Walker, TC Aviation Photography, RWBJR, Chantel, Radaman for their contributions supporting the channel. And you as well can support the channel for as little as 99 cents. You can send a super chat or super like for as little 99 cents. $116 likes. Thank you so much there, Greg, for the report. Sports Kid, is your dad a doctor? Or was he just a passenger in the plane? He was a passenger on the plane? Okay, that makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense. Air India getting ready to take off. Oh, we look like also ANA getting ready to take off as well. How about that, gentlemen and ladies? Oh, and is that an A321 Neo as well? Nice. All right, you two. You guys, stop tag teaming, man. Stop tag teaming. Guy's cracking me up. You mean 2001 before 2001? I like Chicago Avenue. Feel like the street to the south is superior. Oh, that's a pun right there. That's a pun right there. Good job, Pip. There goes the A321neo. Well done, Cheerio. So we got Air India. We got, ooh, is that Turkish too? We got a trifecta of heavies, it looks like. Hey, Norfolk International Airport. What's up? Andrew, you're super old, dude. Your beard ages you. I tell Morgan that I will never grow a beard. Too much work. You guys. Oh my. My. Hey, thanks everybody for tuning in on a busy Saturday. Thanks for liking and subscribing. I don't normally do Saturdays, but I wanted to test this. And, you know, I think maybe it's the time of day it gets better, like after 11 and maybe between 11 and 5. The signal's better. What's up, Norfolk International Airport? Ah, nice. You have to work August 10th, though, with weather coming in the area? Oh, you guys. So we're only about 100 likes short of our goal. We try and do 60 likes per hour. So we're only a few dozen times 10. All right, here comes some 777 action right at you. Air India headed back to India. Oh, okay, Norfolk, gotcha. Listen to these engines, baby. Listen to these engines. Thanks also to Dreamweaver for gifting a membership. All right, let's keep the heavy parade going. Probably a couple weeks, Andrew. I'm going to try and drive over to Detroit and stream there because we had great success there last year. We might even do Grand Rapids. And then we'll probably do more Chicago action, hopefully. So I'm here for a couple weeks. I could leave. I could drive back to Texas early. But I've got my sister's van for the next couple of weeks. So thanks to my sister down in Texas for letting me borrow the van. Or Morgan was the dispatcher. Yeah. For sure. Ooh, I can already hear these babies roaring. Beautiful. Grand Rapids is great. They have a nice little plane spotting park. They have a pavilion there, Greg. And they have a pavilion, and they also have bathrooms there, so I really like it. And they got a good little bit of action. I think they average about 3 million passengers a year. But I just like it because they have a pavilion. It's so close to the runway. And Michigan's a cool place. But it's definitely not busy. Turkish Streamliner going back to Istanbul. We had this is a Star Alliance trifecta. Back to back to back to back. Wait, that was 4 backs. So that was back to back to back. There we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, toilets are an attractive feature when you're plane spotting. For sure. If you're just tuning in, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Smash that thumbs up and consider supporting the channel. We'll be all across the Midwest over the next couple of weeks. China Eastern there. Beanie Baby Prod, what's up? Hey, you are welcome. NorCal Jet Center, come back to MSP. NorCal, I'd love to. Actually, I'm not that far away. What is it? I think it's like 400 miles to Minneapolis. So if I drove to Madison, I'd want to stay in Madison and then drive to Minneapolis. So I'd love to come back to Minneapolis. Look forward to it. Thanks so much for tuning in, everyone, and saying hi. So I will make plans to try and get back to Minneapolis soon. Before wintertime, hopefully. That's for sure. I definitely do not want to be there in winter. That is for sure. Sorry to hear you. They got sick, Beanie Baby Prod. Here's to a quick recovery. Oh, NorCal Jet Center says he's working on the dispatch license right now. Awesome. That's great to hear, NorCal. In fact, we get a couple of dispatchers in the chat. Joe, Andrew, I guess I'm technically still a dispatcher even though I'm not currently employed. I mean, my license is active. It's not like it got revoked. Yeah, so are you, what school you going to? You going to IFOD? You going to college? North American? Yeah, North American Dispatch. Oh, nice. Just passed the written. Excellent. So you only got one more step to go. Get the oral exam out of the way, and boom, license. Excellent. Congrats. That's huge. I remember I was very nervous about the written exam, so having it out of the way was a huge relief. So that's fantastic. Love hearing that. Love hearing that. North American Flight Control. Okay. Awesome. Dogwood, what's up? Welcome into Chicago. For those of you who don't know, this is actually where the Chicago area is where I grew up. This was one of my home airports. I probably say I flew out of O'Hare more often, a little more often than Midway. So it's kind of nice being back home. Great to see you, Dogwood. And RWBJR, JR, looks like our connection's doing all right. Last couple hour and a half, so thanks for sticking with me. And thanks to Greg as well, sticking it out. And things are getting better. So thank you so much, everyone. Hey, vlogging everything, Dean. What's up? Good to see you, Dean. How's it going? How are things in Orland? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to Chicago. So many irrelevant questions. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. So I've had to do, in my dispatch career, I've had to do a manual weight and balance once. And I think that was just to confirm the captain's numbers. But I've only done it once. Actually, twice if you count my comp check. I bet it was, Dan. Oh, so Dan, did you go to EAA Adventure? Would you recommend it? Should I drive up to Oshkosh this weekend? Because I'm torn. Because the tickets are not cheap. Welcome in everyone. Pip's Planespotting Live. If you haven't tuned in before, I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Thanks for tuning in. We got a chance to meet one of our friends, Matt Man, a great subscriber and friend of the show. Random spotter, I can see you. I think you're a little bit tardy. I've been here for several hours. NorCal says, go to AirVenture, do it. I know I'm torn. The tickets are like $130. That's the big challenge, is they're like $130, and I just, for the whole week, and I'm like, oh. Rainy Cajun, I am back home. Great to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Dan says, hell yes. It's awesome, mate. It's mostly Cessna and what you have, but there are some seriously cool aircraft with, okay, so definitely strong endorsement. Yeah, better late than never. You owe me $20, I think. Took the over-under. I took the over. Yeah, Beanie Baby Prod, I was actually here, saw Kevin and Rudy, and yeah, I showed up about 5. They left about 7:30, so they were here for a couple hours. It was nice to see them. Yeah, Joe, that's exactly right. I agree with Joe. He says dispatch is a weird profession. You learn totally irrelevant information to get your license. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, so really mixed feelings on AirVenture. Oshkosh isn't that far, obviously. I do have a lot of business cards I could pass out. Potential subscribers. Hey, Charlie, what's happening? Oh, $75, 75 pounds per day? Wow. Yeah, I know, 130. I look at it, it's like, oh, it's 135 for the week, but you got to make sure you get your full weekend. Awesome. Thanks, Beanie Baby Prod. So you really have to use it to your advantage, for sure. RWBJR. JR wants to know, what do flight dispatchers do? That is a great question. I used to be one, but Joe and Andrew are much smarter than me because they're still in the business. Charlie. Oh, you got a 767. Very cool. 7A300. Yeah, because the A300 is the typical, that's the one you do every time. So that's awesome. What don't we do, Joe? That's the better question. Still trying to get used to the fact that Southwest flies in Chicago, even though it's been a couple years. So I'm going to give you my input on what a flight dispatcher does. So a flight dispatcher is responsible for the pre-planning of the flight as far as the route planning, the fuel usage, any alternate airports, making sure that we're following the legal requirements that the FAA sets, while the plane, so they make the route, they plan the route, and if the captain has an issue with it, they'll call the flight dispatcher to change the routing or come together on an agreement. But the flight dispatcher has operational control over a flight, and I like to call it a 50-50 partner with the captain. Joe disagrees with it, but I still think it's 50-50 relationship. because you either one of you can recommend a cancellation of a flight. You can recommend that the flight's not safe, so you can cancel that flight. You can declare an emergency en route for a flight, along with the pilot in command and ATC. So during the flight, while it goes on, flight dispatcher monitors the flight, answers any ACARS messages from the crew, coordinates emergency response if there is an emergency, and on the ground, and then they make sure that the plane blocks in. So there's a lot that goes with it. So that's my explanation of what a flight dispatcher does. Well, see, yeah. And that's why I say we're 50-50, because it makes us sound even cooler, Joe. But yes, you're right. You're advisory. But you can still declare an emergency. I can go call ATC and declare an emergency on a flight. Because I have. But obviously with the crew. Also, I think I did it once due to the lack of communication between a flight. One time they got their radio cut out, and I could not, or something happened where I had no communication either through Telesys or ACARS. But anyways, Joe's right. Yep, flight dispatchers do quite a bit, JR, so it's a pretty awesome career. Joe, I say it's probably one of the best jobs in the airlines. It depends on the day. Honestly, it depends on the day. Some days are high stress, some days are like super easy. So it really just depends on the day, and a lot of it is determined by the weather. A lot of times, how stressful your day is, JR. So that's what I would say. Those are my thoughts on it. They reward us with pizza. That's why. Don't lie, Andrew. You guys make good money. Don't lie. Meanwhile, I'm outside. A lot of it, too, is if you plan in advance. If you plan in advance, your job's a lot easier. All right, Korean Air is getting ready to take off, and I think Japan Airlines is right behind them, both 777s. Yeah, so thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Yeah, I know, right, JR? Whoa, Hugh, what's up? Thanks for your contribution last night. Good to see you, Hugh. That is true, Joe. I have not had the experience at a mainline airline. It's Pip Hastings Aviation.
Pip Hastings Aviation?
Yeah, I actually have a card.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
We're up from St. Louis on the way to Oshkosh.
Oh, nice. I was in St. Louis last night.
Oh, were you really?
Yeah. Yeah, and did a stream.
There's not a lot of good spots in St. Louis. It used to be really good, and then they remodeled the airport.
Right.
There's not a real good. I mean, there's some okay spots, but not any real good spots.
So, it's funny you mentioned that because I did like a test stream because I was staying there overnight because I drove up from Texas to here.
Oh,
and
yeah.
There's a spot on I think it's called Fifi Road.
Yep.
So there's the hill.
Yep.
There's like a tiny piece of sidewalk.
Yep.
I'm standing right there, and it's like working out great. And that's the extent of it, though.
So up there off of Fifi Road, that.
Yeah, the. All right, Dan. We'll see you later.
There's a big grass hill.
Yep.
And I would take him up there.
Yep.
We would just get dropped off or park and then walk across that and then camp out up there. And now they've put up no trespassing signs.
Yes.
Those weren't there last year.
See, and that's exactly where I was. So I'm like driving everywhere around the hill, and then they have those up. I'm like, well, there's this like little light. So there's a stoplight, and there's this little piece of sidewalk, and I'm like, okay, that's public, so I'm gonna be right here.
Yeah.
And it worked out okay. But yeah, I don't get, they have all this land, and it would be perfect for like.
And they bought all that land and built that new runway, and they don't utilize the new runway because TWA went under
Right.
and then moved the hub out. But we live right in that subdivision back behind that. So
Yeah.
most of the time we just go outside and just look, and they're right there, and just,
Yep.
don't even have to drive anywhere.
Yep.
But every once in a while, 747 will come in or something, so he'll say, "Hey, we got to go up there and watch the 747 land."
Yep. Well, and you guys have the F-18 plant there for.
Oh, I'm bored with F-18s and F-15s. I've seen the Harriers used to be really cool. So when the Harriers were still flying, we'd get to see Harriers fly.
Okay.
That was a sight to see.
Right.
But I mean, I was driving up the one road the other day and had an F-18. I looked out my window. I'm like, "What's that noise?" I look out the window.
Yep.
There's an unpainted F-18, and you can see the pilot, and you can
Uh-huh.
he's right there. So thank
Awesome.
you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a
Appreciate
good
it. You too. One of the many reasons I love doing plane spotting, live plane spotting. Just we're chatting. They're from St. Louis, headed up to Oshkosh. So that's awesome. Here goes Japan Airlines with the 777. ATC, you thought ATC were the guys with the wands. I love it. I love it. That's great. So nice. So we saw Korean Air and Japan Airlines with the 777. And then we had the Star Alliance trifecta with ANA, Turkish Airlines. And then who else did we see back to back to back? Oh, Air India with their 777. Yeah, can't climb really, Andrew. It went ATC 0 because the elevator broke. That's great. That is funny. That is funny. Funny stuff. Yeah, the stairs are quite tall. So welcome in, everybody. That was a great question, Dogwood. Thanks for answering that, Joe. Yeah, I remember San Antonio. That was a hot day. So, yeah, I would not be okay climbing all those stairs. It's probably, I don't know, like 150, 175 feet. So, we're just talking to the guy I was just talking to was from St. Louis, and we did a little test stream there for about an hour. And he says he lives right over in the subdivision near the airport, which is pretty awesome. So we'll definitely head back to St. Louis again. So you never know who you'll meet. It's always fun plane spotting, getting out here as we get a lemonana, a spirit banana. Oh, all right. We're starting to get some heavy arrivals here on runway 28 Center. Remember, 8 runways at this airport at Chicago O'Hare. 8 runways. 3 east-west parallel on the south side, 3 east-west parallel on the north side, and then 2 crosswind runways, 1 on each side. So that arrival is a China Airlines Cargo 777 from Nagoya, Japan. Name the cat Dale. Thanks for everybody tuning in, liking, and subscribing. If you haven't, sure would appreciate that. And don't be shy and say hi if you're new to the channel. Joe. Andrew and Joe, you guys both off, or are you working later today? It just keeps going and going and going and going and going.
Oh, wow.
The aviation word of the day was RCAM. Andrew, RCAM. Romeo Charlie Alpha Mike. RCAM. Runway Condition Assessment Matrix. It's basically the matrix for your runway conditions. 6 is the best, 1 is the worst. If you see a runway condition matrix in the NOTAM that says 111, it's probably a good idea that you not land or take off. Because braking is bad. Not braking bad, braking is bad. So right on. Getting some 777 heavy cargo action here. I'm hopeful. So the 747-800 from Frankfurt is arriving shortly. Is it over the lake? What is this? Ooh, Austrian Airlines with the Ghost Dreamliner. Where's the 777? Did it just land? No, not there. Looking for Lufthansa. Lufthansa. 10 minutes out. Okay. So it's about 10 minutes out. So it's over northern Chicago. It's like the Andrew and Joe show. Hey, Michael. Nah, time to watch some planes. Well, hopefully, Michael, we'll bring some planes to you. We are rocking and rolling here on the south side of Chicago O'Hare. And we're starting to get some arrivals here on 28 Center. I wouldn't hold my breath for the 747 on this side. Thank you again earlier, Michael, for the contribution. Appreciate your support. Mm-hmm. Be right back sounds good. B.I.B. I know, Rainey. It is kind of weird. It is a Saturday, too. Saturdays are a much lighter day for airline traffic. Well, remember that Chicago's really big. There's 8 runways that ATC can choose from, Rainy Cajun. So that's another thing. If there was a runway closure, it'd be a different thing. Joe, I was going to ask you, you think Southwest is going to stick around in O'Hare? Because they are leaving Houston Intercontinental. I got to take your car to AutoZone and get a battery off the MEL list so I can drive to work and not pay Ubers. All right, Joe, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your knowledge as always. And we'll catch you later. Thank you, Joe. Another arrival on 28 Center. Interesting. No, never mind. I thought for a second that we were going to get Lufthansa, but I think they're going to send them both. Well, they might. We'll see. We'll watch them. We'll watch them very closely as we check out that United arrival. Little minibus, Airbus A319. Bound to a departure, 737-800. I'm watching with great interest the 747 from Anchorage, a 400 with great intent, making a left turn. Hey, a crane. Crane spotting. Again, thanks everybody for your contributions. Thanks AJD. Thank you Michael Walker. Thank you Colin. Thank you to Chantel Rodeman. Thank you to TC Aviation Photography. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Means a lot. So this is an interesting one I saw on Flight Radar. This is a... where'd it go? Oh. It just went below the terminal. But Austrian Airlines, I guess, is short of aircraft. So they have... they chartered a Dreamliner. Here you go. Here it is. See, it's an all-white Dreamliner. Hasn't been painted, but they chartered it because they're short of planes. These poor European airlines. Oh, check this out, ladies and gentlemen. You're in for double trouble. We've got both of the 747s landing right in front of us here on 28 Center. So it's a 747-400 from Anchorage from Atlas Air. And then we got Lufthansa, 747-8. So they are just around the corner. With the clouds and the haze today, you don't have a clear view so much, but we got double action of 747s.
No, if Air Force One's coming in, you would see pops every streamer.
Definitely a ghost streamer. Yeah, I was like, what? I got all excited when it said 787 on flight radar, JR, but then, what's up, man? Thank you. Random spawner. He's a little tardy. Thought he'd say hi. It's great to see him. Nice to see. See, this is cool, you know. This is why I love doing this, because you get to meet so many people in person, and we get to chat about aviation and whatnot. So, also you get to get eaten by mosquitoes in St. Louis, which was fun for an hour. E175 departing here from United Express. I see the 747, the 400 in the distance. I see it. There we go. This is the 747-400. Oops. From 747-400 from Anchorage, and then we've got Lufthansa behind it. So double 747 Queen action. Hashtag blessed. I bet you don't miss the mosquitoes either, JR. When Texas, I think in Texas it's so hot that the mosquitoes die. And so it's like, well, you're dead. That's right, Atlas and Lufty. Listen to those engines roar. This is a full load. Full load. It better get off the runway quick. Lufthansa should be good now, because right behind there is Lufthansa's 747-8. That's fun. That's fun right there. Back-to-back 747s. That's fun stuff. Lufthansa 747-800 from Frankfurt. It's a nice t-shirt. Man is in the house. Back-to-back 747s. Cadet Ricky, you're here. And look, there's some 747s. Great to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to say hi to Madman real quick.
Grandmother's a mechanic. Okay. So I lived here old time, so I could have known for a long time. Probably ask.
Dude, this airport's so big. There's
It's
a
really
plane
beautiful,
landing
and
like 3
for
miles
me,
away.
there was just so many interesting things because
Not
you cannot take off the same way you can because of the mountain and the altitude and everything. It's just beautiful out there. And there's a lot of corporate jets, so it's very different. Yeah, for sure. It's not like doing so much traffic.
Oh,
be there tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it to the usually start
Like a deal. Route catch.
Yeah, Rena. Yeah. She does dressage and whatnot, so she's super for the horses. Yeah.
All right, we'll see you. Take care.
You better not go too far tonight.
All right, back here, and sorry we missed that 757. We had both Ricky and 47-400. WBJ JR, that's a good question. I cut him some slack. He was nice enough to bring Portillo's last night, so more than generous. So it was a pleasure. He brought by his son. Met him going to Michigan State. So awesome sauce. Seems like an awesome son, awesome kid. So back in action. I might, here's the other thing, JR, is I have been under enormous amount of stress, and so I haven't eaten the best, so I got to be careful, because my doctor's like, why'd you gain 10 pounds since the last time I saw you? And I said, well, I'm riding my bike every day, so it's muscle in my legs. I figured that was probably what it was, but I do need to lose some weight. So anyways, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, so I'm going to try and stay away from pizza as much as I can while I'm here, and try and eat healthy, JR. Hey, L4R3, welcome into Chicago O'Hare. Thanks so much for tuning in. Welcome. Yeah, and thanks for putting up with my okay signal. I know there have been the occasional blips and issues, but thanks for sticking with there, supporting the channel, sticking out. Oh, look at that. Another 747 from Silkway. Headed back to, I think this Baku is it Azerbaijan, or is it somewhere else? Is it in Azerbaijan or Kazakhstan? Nine more likes to 150. All right. Yeah, doctor wasn't buying that. That doctor was definitely not buying that. That's for sure. Oh, boy. I wish she was, but she was not buying that. She didn't believe me. What's up, Hugh? I know it is kind of hard to be healthy in Chicago. That is for sure. Also Texas, because the barbecue. Man, Mattman's a good guy, and his son. Good people. Hey, Orford Peace. Happy Saturday to you. Thanks for tuning in. Great to see you. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. We have got another 747 departing, so this is our third in the last 20 minutes. 2 arriving, 1 departing. Oh, listen to those engines roar. Love it. Ooh, it's a 400. We get a battery change. Stand by. battery change. That was pretty awesome. Jollibee. And you went to Jollibee. Good for you, Hugh. How was Jollibee? How was Jollibee? Because I still haven't eaten there. I got a new battery. Don't worry, everyone. I came prepared. No, Orford Peace. It's the Wi-Fi is not the best. It can be laggy at times, so I apologize for that. I just do not have the best signal, and I've tried to power through, so thanks everybody for being patient. So I may have to end up getting a new hotspot card or pray for divine intervention. So, but we have many more airports to go to, including Detroit, Cincinnati, and who knows where else. Cadet Ricky. I'm going to have to delete that comment. So yeah, thanks for putting up with me. I promise the service will be better at the other airports because we've actually streamed there, except for never done Louisville, and I've never done Indianapolis or Kansas City. But I've done Detroit, Grand Rapids, Cincinnati. They all work great. It can be a pain. Hugh can confirm it's more flour than chicken, but that's not worst part. The prices are cuckoo there, but I really enjoyed the chicken sandwich, and the gravy is overrated. It just turned normal. Ah, dang it. Well, Ricky, sounds like you're spot on. Hugh says it is overrated. Thank you for that report, Hugh. Yeah, technology, for the most part, it works, but I've never had luck in Chicago. I tried streaming last year. Actually, I'm going to say that this year was actually better than last year. So. Oh, that's gross. Yucky, Ricky. Yucky. Try the pie. Okay. It is a lovely treat as long as it doesn't burn your tongue. All right. I'll remember that. I will remember that, Hugh. Good to remember. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Ricky agrees the pie is good. Sounds like you are of one mind, so I will take that as a true endorsement of the pie, but not the chicken. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, we got a Dreamliner coming up on runway 28 center, and this will be our last aircraft because my signal's starting to wane a little bit, and I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna get some lunch. But I know that Midway's got some arrivals and departures on runway 31, but I want to see if the signal will work. So I'm going to try to go to Midway today to attempt a broadcast from, or a test signal, excuse me, from Chicago Midway. Because that's another airport I'd like to do a live stream from. But I will tell you this right now, I am not optimistic about it working. It didn't work last year at all. And nobody has been able to stream at Midway. So I'm not optimistic. Thank you, Otis. Appreciate you. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you, Dreamweaver. Dreamliner. So thank you again, Hugh, your contribution last night. Thank you again to AJD. Also thank you to Michael Walker. Thank you to TC Aviation Photography. Thank you to RWBJR, JR, for your contribution. Thank you to Chantel. Thank you to Dreamweaver. Oh, it's gone out of business, huh, Ricky? That's crazy. I know, Dreamweaver. So yeah, I am here. Sounds good, RWBGR. Thanks you for everybody for tuning in today here at Chicago O'Hare. Thanks for powering through. We did okay. I think we had a better signal than yesterday. So I'm going to drive down to Midway, so you might see me pop on later. And then tomorrow, don't know where we're going to go. First place I know we're going to go is to church. Get the Lord on our side. And then we'll see what happens. I'm going to look at things. Might come back here. Might go to Milwaukee. Just need to talk to my sister first. And go from there. So thanks, everybody. And I'll be here through Tuesday. So I'll be at Chicago area airports hopefully through Tuesday. So thanks everybody for tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you everyone. Thanks again for your contributions. Thank you JR, Otis, Dreamweaver, Ricky, Dogwood, Josh Aldrich, many others, Sylvia, Hugh. Thank you so much for the contribution again. Wow, Hugh, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll see you on the Midwest tour. I think I'll try and do an evening stream tomorrow. If not, we'll see each other on Monday somewhere. I promise you we'll be on the air somewhere on Monday and Tuesday, if not tomorrow. So we'll talk to y'all soon. Thank you so much, Hugh, for your contribution. We'll see y'all again. You've been watching Pip's Planespotting Live. And there goes the 777. Take care, everyone. We'll talk to you later, hopefully at Midway. See y'all. Oh, and thank you, Michael Walker, for the contribution, of course. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you. See ya.